Alright, folks, good afternoon. We've had some rough times with this game. It started off fun but nauseous. Literally so. Fun but bearable. Then it became grated cheese. Not grated cheese, a cheese grater against my brain. And then a cheese grater against my brain that was sometimes enjoyable, but still a cheese grater against my brain. But today is going to be it. There's only something like 4 missions left in Just Cause 1. Something like 4 missions left, and only the very bottom right, southeast corner of the map left to liberate. So it's going to be done. There's only this much left to go. With zero ambiguity, I'm sure, for which count to which, because these are pretty big areas. It's quite literally the bottom half of this island. There. From that down. This tiny island with only 2 things on it, so no question of what to liberate. That and that. And looks like this final bit over here is also counted among the political map provinces. But there's nothing to liberate there. Isla Dominio. Isla Dominio. So maybe that is where the Dominion of Mendoza is going to fall. For the very final mission of the game then. How am I doing on weapons? Plenty of this gun. Never had to use those pistols because dual silver ballers are right there. Got my Mako Okra. Grapple as shit. Got my trigger. So since I have everything, extract me away to the next briefing point. Looks like it's gonna be in the middle of that big major city. Or at least that's where it's going to start. And if it could start at the daytime, that'd be extra nice. Actually sapped nearly all of my health parachuting onto that. Thanks, fucker! It's already off to a great start. What's up, Tom?
Great party venue. I booked the place for the whole evening.
Getting some stuttering in already?
Some deal, huh?
You do like watching the bottom line.
Anyhow, it's time for the end game of this little
End game of this operation, it better be. I'm taking a look at how it stutters. Memory leak is normally...
Good, huh? It's from last night. Thanks to you, good buddy. The fall of Rome. Rioja's hunting down Montanos, the government gunning down its citizens while guerrillas torch the place. And the police on a permanent vacation. Almost a perfect ending.
Except this.
Except the game can't keep itself stable.
Now. The bank closed until further notice. But not for Mendoza or the Montanos. They're running scared. But first they're going to stop at the bank and pick up a shitload of dead presidents. You're a magician, Rico. Make that money vanish.
Normally, the game begins stuttery, but it's been running for 2 hours.
Black Hand MVs are headed for the bank to escort the money transport you want. Hurry up and jack that truck before they show.
Maybe that cutscene itself was just broken. If any of these cars could stop so I could hijack them. Better hurry and get that truck! Well, I'm on foot, you see, and it's a kilometer away. This is gonna be a great mission, starting off with low health.
So I say to her,
Or during the robber's escape. At the bank or during the robber's escape. Who even needs health for something like this? I'm just stealing a vehicle and bringing it to wherever it has to go, right? Couldn't be easier. This big brick must be it. Flag. Bumper cars.
be careful!
So, where's the inn for this bank? Can I go into the bank with this triangular pointy door? No. Mission indicator star is on. Are they able to move? It's zoomed out, so fuck if I know. Hijack the armored transport at the bank or during the robber's escape. So where is it? I'm at the bank. Is it on the roof? Oh. Big garage here. Found it. And I even ripped the armored door right off. Okay, so we're taking it 2 kilometers away, so must be all the way at the volcano again, right? No, just the opposite side of the city. That's not too bad. Because these cities in this game are all sheer rectangles. So it's basically just following a straight line down. If this is all there is to this mission, it's very basic, but I'll take a basic mission after some of the nonsense we had to deal with yesterday. Also, love how the armored part of armored transport doesn't really mean anything, given how much it's already getting shot up. It's surviving better than a tank, I'll give it that. But it's not surviving all the way down. Oh, is it actually? They gave up on me? They did not give up on me. And turning is giving all the sputters, and mission over. Go ahead, blow it up. I can't do anything with it now. Mission failed, armored transport was destroyed, but of course it was. But what do they expect? I'm surprised it's checkpointing me here. I'm surprised it's checkpointing me at all. I just have to come out and shoot these guys every so often, don't I? Mission failed because I died that time because fuckers took away my HP before the mission even started. Being super obnoxious yet, but they will be. There's still 1,300 meters to go. 1,200, 1,100, whatever. There's a long way to go. Maybe if I get off the road here, then they'll just box me in, the jerks. With more guys spawning in around me. Get that out of here. And that's it. Motherfucker. I'm gonna grow sick of this song. I like the music in this game, and I'm gonna grow sick of this song so quickly. Will I get to the end with as much health as last time? Odds are looking poor, because it's all down to RNG and they've spawned more guys with mounted guns right behind me. How far away is this thing? I was gonna run over Tom. Damn it. Alright there, Joker.
Now that's really burning through your money.
Oh, so cool. I wish to save. I don't wish to repeat that. It was a more basic mission. So it's okay. It's off to an alright start. And now, how many areas are in government instability? Just 2. They did like this whole entire southwest area in the previous mission. But I guess there's 4 missions left. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It'd be nice if I could have some health, but who am I to complain?
So I see.
Okay, so where is... There's city. Where is the guy to speak to take over city? Next street down. Ooh, cool motorcycle hopping over mine. Okay, start mission.
You have your weapons with you. Good. Karamikas wants you to pick up some
Wait.
supplies, okay? See your PDA for what you must.
What's this guy talking about? Is this not one of the... Provincia Mendoza City. So that city isn't part of this city. That's just a nearby city. So Resolution and Octava would be this city itself for this northern bit, and then this trio of stuff here. And that's a waste. Further north we go then. There's a mission over there, but I'm not starting a mission. I gotta take over some places first. Tom Sheldon could wait. The mission giver is a fool if he thinks I'm gonna finish that side mission for him. So there's a part of the city to take over. But the guy to talk to start taking over the city is all the way across here, to the left, further down the road. I gotta go through all this to get to the flag, too. At no help.
My ear.
You didn't have to jump out so dramatically, just use the door, Rico. Begin. Helicopter versus helicopter fight. Tank versus tank fight. I'll shoot folks if I'm close enough, but mostly I want to find some health drops, of which there are none. Got some booms around me. I guess it's our booms around me. Failed from death. That was quick. Like, I know my health was low, but normally it takes more than a second of setting in place. Any nearby strongholds I could use? There is one over there. And there. They're not too far away, so alright. Do the one by the airport. Extraction not available. Even a game this bizarre doesn't want to do parking garage extraction. Don't be a coward, Avalanche.
The rival and the body. My only amigos left.
These guys didn't deserve my wrath. I'll save that for the Yelp for. What do you mean extraction not available? I'm above ground now. Really? Clear ground level area. What do they call this? Clear ground level area. Absolute jerks.
Come back here, you swine!
Here, now that the parking garage sounds are over... Well, they... Not available still. I thought maybe if the parking garage sounds had stopped playing, that it will count me as above ground again. No, but they're still there. They're still playing parking garage noises. The game is very well put together. It still thinks I'm below ground. Fast cars are the devil in this game. I didn't even use my handbrake. That was just wobbling around because I went from fast to not fast. Take your pick when it comes to driving. Slow or completely uncomfortable. Yes, let's do this one more time.
Then let's go, ese. Viva la revolución!
Not that I'll be able to see anything. Maybe just drive around. Drive around, run guys over if I see them. Oh well, I gave it a try. Maybe I should just kill off Rico. Maybe if Rico dies and spawns at a safe house, the game will stop thinking he's still below ground. Because the game loaded underground and thus thinks forever that he's underground, I can't use extraction, can't use heavy drop. There are some Rioja mansions I've taken over, so I could just hop a helicopter and go to a safe house.
What are you doing?
Out of the city and up the mountain. And as much as I'd love to just drive up the mountain, you know we can't. So a long way it'll have to be. Whee! Safe house, we won't get to unlock until later. Pretty sure that heat level 1 was just for existing. I haven't bumped into a car or crashed into a pedestrian in a while. I like how if you switch your gears, it almost sounds like the sirens are part of the song. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, am I far enough away and high enough away for the game to recognize me as above ground on a flat, clear surface? Oh my goodness, it is! Alright, so where do I want to go? I want health. Want to be close by to things, so let's put me here. I'll go to that one next to the airport, go to the Riojas, and then fly up to the army base, and then go down the road. Trouble is, I don't know which one that is, so I just gotta scoot down a bit at a time, wait for something to blink. This is a very good system. Rioja 6, right at the very, very bottom. The funny thing is, after playing last night, I had this weird... It felt like a swamp inside the very top of my head. It wasn't quite headache, it wasn't quite lightheadedness. It was just a very bizarre feeling in my skull. And I was fine this morning and I woke up from a very nice sleep. But every time I would think about, okay, I gotta finish this game, I gotta stream and I gotta finish streaming this game, the top of my head would start to throb and pinch. But soon this is gonna be behind us. It's gonna be alright. Thanks for including even a car here. Surely no one accesses this safe house except by sea. That's all the way up. This safe house might have been a mistake. Yeah, I've been here before. I've been here before and it was a mistake. But you know what? I don't need to use the Rioja helicopter anyway. Because we have this now. Agency Gyrocopter. Now that it's the very end of the game, they give me the option to order a helicopter wherever, whenever. As long as I'm not under fire. And it has to be a helicopter with no weapons. Yeah, little mosquito. This army base. Pretty cool. If I let go of the increase altitude button, he automatically starts descending. Where's Mission Man? I don't see him. Over on over. There he is. Hostile helicopter behind me. That guy tried to run me over, and they're gone. Get erased. Scratchy nose. Get that health kit I saw. There was health kit. Where'd it go? Kill government troops. Is this blue light, is it on yet? Cool. They're all barreled up for me. Sorry, guys. Good grenade. I didn't want to bounce it over towards the barricade after all. I see. A heavy vehicle that no one is using. I see this vehicle doesn't want to be effectively used. Does this not have? Well, I guess that's just machine gun then. Very fancy looking machine gun. And every time I switch weapons, now that there's weapons to switch between, it flops around. The physics in this game. Okay, fine. I'll just use my regular guns then. hey, flag's right there. They're giving me easier and easier bases to take over.
Stop right there!
Get that guy!
Go, go, go! Moving out!
Now the funny thing is, this thing did not, in fact, get torn to shreds. So maybe these ones are the only armor that have actual armor on them. Not a helicopter base, is it? No. Just a tank base on top of a mountain. But when am I ever going to come back over here? It was so funny playing Just Cause 2 and thinking, oh, I see. The kind of airdrop system they have here is as a response to mercenaries, so that you don't end up shooting out the helicopter pilot. That's a clever way of avoiding a little easy little exploit. No, turns out it's not that after all. It's just a holdover from Just Cause 1. Certifying it. Hey, cool windmill.
Then let's go, ese. ¡Viva la revolución!
The whole magazine towards missing someone. Gotta wait my 7 seconds, we're gonna throw another one. Traffic pileup of their technical vehicles that they probably should just use the mounted guns with. What? There's only a little tiny HP drop from it. Maybe that was Blockade 3 that had its HP drop slightly for whatever reason. I don't see government troops. There they are. You know, since they're not protecting Blockade number 3, we could just grab the flag. Because all of my guys are over here, even they're not making any progress.
Stop right there!
They're all running for the flag. Who are they shooting at? Because I don't see anybody else around here. There's one guy. And done. That was a weird one. Health is alright. Health? There was more health, but they vanished it just before I was gonna grab it. The cheats. Oh, I thought that was just a triangle in the sky. Look at that, looks like a triangle. It's just an up arrow. Now the city. Agency vehicle currently active. What if I want another one? The agency vehicle is all the way down the road. I gotta chase it down.
Hello, mister.
That explosion was this guy just popping into the scene. And all the props around him bursting out. There's my little tiny mosquito. I couldn't tell if that was it down the road, or if that was just some wagon.
Another day, another dollar.
The next zone right down there. The city ones are nice, because you just take the city and that's the whole province, and this province seems to be just a city. Since that is the next one down, and that's by itself, and that's by itself. And over there seems to be the next bit's over. That guy did not care at all that there was a helicopter actively landing in the middle of the road. He wanted to get to work. He wanted to get his McGriddle before 11 o'clock hits.
Are you ready to go to war against the government dogs?
Yeah, this time without dying.
¡Viva! ¡Viva! ¡Viva la revolución!
Helicopters are too high up, but helicopters can fight the helicopters. My dudes are already losing. I gotta be careful around these guys. They'll blow me up just as easily as they'll blow up the opposition. Enemy tank is already catching fire. Enemy tanks! This guy wants to be ran over. Try to turn around here.
Alto! Alto! This is the police!
Okay, I think... I think I should just find where the flag is going to be. For my own safety. It's typically all the way at the opposite end of the map.
Policia! Stop!
Oh, this is gonna blow up too. Everything's blowing up around me. Okay, just a couple blocks down and more of the tanks are of our faction than theirs. Don't run me over! They can still run me over.
Stop right there!
Isn't it funny that the most reliable way to blow up a tank in this game is to get inside it? It'd be nice if these guys could drop health. There, like he did. Good man. If they could all die as good as he did. There's some booms going on there.
Stop right there, citizen!
And that's on fire. You see? The most deadly thing I can do to their vehicles is enter them. Multiple tanks. They're on fire already. Oh, come on! I just had to get down the road! The only thing I needed was to get down the road. I didn't save since liberating the other place too, so I gotta take the loss. How far away am I? All the way here. It's not too far away. Give me the little tiny Schubert again. Now I'll just go down. Cool windmill. That one was funny because at the start I had to go hunting guys down, otherwise the meter was going to go too far left and we were going to lose. Then it's so much of our guys, their guys fighting, that the tough part's just not getting caught in the crossfire.
Hola, carnal. You ready to go to war against the government dogs?
Stop right there, citizen! Alto! Alto! This is the police!
We gotta get so far down. Right now we're nowhere close to what the flag's going to be. Okay, they can take it from here. I'm gonna try to cover as much ground as I can. And I'll do my fighting if I have to, closer to the flag. Poor guy didn't last long.
This is the policia! Stop right there!
Let's at least get across the bridge.
Alto! Policia!
Alright. This should be fine. This isn't exactly where the flag is, but it's so much closer. Health. Double the health. Okay, flag. Flag is still further down the road, though. It's not too far down, just a block away and across the street. You keep dancing. No enemy tanks. Plenty of our tanks, which is really nice. Buddy, turn around, just grab the flag. I don't gotta be. You got two guys there. You can end this fight anytime you wanted. Oh, now they're running over to help me pull it down. They just want to be there for the photo op. New safe house over there, but it's gonna be a guerrilla safe house if I want explosives. If I want explosives, then I'm gonna have to grab... What do you mean not available? What are the Rioja safe houses? Because they're the only place that carries bombs. The guerrillas are too nice to use explosives. Not unless it's a grenade or a tank. Or a Mako Okra. Clear ground level. Is this below sea level? Is that the problem? Are some of these towns too low to the water? Maybe that is the problem. Maybe it's too close to sea level. What if I jump? Extraction not available. It was worth trying.
And the party's not over yet.
Pharmacia. The area is clear. I'm literally standing on ground. I can drive up the road. But the thing is, in other areas that have been close to the water, I've still been able to call the helicopter and such. So I don't think that's it. I think that the sound is back. The cursed... Maybe it's just industrial sounds more than parking garage sounds. It turns out that a sound library costs this much, a sound artist costs this much. Don't worry about it, boss. I got sheets of metal and some hammers I can drop at home. Why have you got sheets of metal? How else do you make lightning? So far, 1 hour in. Today isn't too rough. A few losses, a few deaths. But oh well. It hasn't been the inane bullshit of the past couple of days yet. Did I hit somebody? Oh, I did. What was he doing in the middle of the road? Literal middle of the road. That's not Guinea trying to cross the street and getting hit by a car on the crosswalk with the crosswalk light on. That was walking down the middle of the highway at night. In a game where vehicles are bouncy houses on wheels. I think that guy was just suicidal. It's such a joy to see that the remote trigger doesn't vanish on me anymore. Get the save in. And then let's just... See, this is close to water, so I don't know why the city was getting clear ground area. In fact, let me go to water. I am under the boats. And I could extract here. To the briefing. Maybe Tom just doesn't want to get involved in city stuff. Didn't sap all of my health that time. Tom and his RV. There's not going to be too many of these to go. It's supposed to be something like 4 missions left. This will be the second one today, so halfway through. The last one I have read is a bit of a long one, so they give you 2 opportunities to save partway through. And so some people count it as 3 different games, or 3 different missions, because it's mission 1, the same title mission 2, the same title mission 3.
Hey, Rico, while you were checking out your savings account, we got ourselves a tip-off.
Remember Police Chief Carmona?
Not really, but go on.
Nicest guy I ever met.
Turns out the bastard was on someone else's payroll.
The Black Hand.
So what's new?
Carmona and his loyal troops are holed up in the secret police headquarters. The guerrillas and the Riojas are right now trying to fight their way in. Seems everyone wants a piece of Carmona's corrupt ass.
So, you're gonna get in there, find out what he knows, then dispose of him.
It'll be my pleasure.
No, Rico, we're not throwing anything into the bin until this game is done. Help the guerrillas attack the police station. They give me no vehicle for it, though. A whole kilometer away? Do you want me to walk a whole kilometer away?
But it's not over yet. I was a pato malo in my day. Now, not much of any.
Guess I just have a self-control problem.
The police are so nice. Delivering a bike for me when I gotta go a kilometer down for the mission. Very hot jams for this mission too. Really feels like we're in an urban area, engaging in some guerrilla warfare.
Leave the fighting to the guerrillas. Immaculata's close by. I want you to meet up with her. Check your PDA for her position.
Or you can move the star to a completely different street. Got it, that's cool. Inmaculada and the Riojas. Just bumping. Oh yeah, her. I forgot about her. Yeah, what's up? We're met up now.
Good to meet you again, my friend. Can you help us bust into the prison? We need all the help we can get.
So it said the guerrillas and the Riojas are fighting yada yada yada, then forget the guerrillas, either find to them, go help out the Riojas. Do you think maybe the nature of the mission changes depending on who you got the higher rank with? Guerrillas, we're Capitan now. Cartel, no, we're Subteniente with the Cartel, so the rank doesn't matter.
I have had it up.
Damn, this girl's faster than I am!
Crazy
Wait up,
balls.
wait up! To the pop-up targets again. Vindicator, are you a better gun? Okay, to the prison. To the cops to them. There's a little tiny door. Is that where I want to go? To Senor Tiny Door?
Okay, Rico, time to hear some bangs over there.
Get inside the prison. She said, here's some bangs. Will this open the door for me? I honestly don't know if it will. So, yes and no. Not the door, but it does get me in. Oh, we're too late!
Damn it! They got Esperanza locked up in there. You gotta free her, Rico, and fast.
Who's Esperanza? Bust Esperanza out of jail. That's pretty cool. A little bit of circular going on here. Because the game started with busting somebody out of jail. I can't remember who, but it was someone. It was a guy that looks like Mario, right? I think so, because every time the guy that looks like Mario comes up, I think, hey, that guy looks like Mario.
Hope you guys brought your earplugs.
Flag, got it! So, bust out of jail, it says. I see... Should I blow this up? The star is closest to there. No, there's more over here.
These weapons, they're just so powerful, don't you think?
There she is, the only person in here. The door's wide open, lady. Follow me.
That big shit Carmona is in here somewhere. With this one, I'll cut off his balls.
This gun is much, much better.
Careful.
That other
Kill
girlfriend.
somebody.
Look! That bastard Carmona! He's escaping!
She kind of reminds me of Dot Matrix, but not green.
You guys really want to play with me?
Hunt down Carmona. I don't know if he's in a vehicle or not. He's kind of going at a slow speed. But if I see a car come by, I'll take it. Very quiet city, this. Car! They delivered one for me. How nice of them. Hey, thanks. Push me back onto the road. He is in a car, but this is going to be a very slow speed chase apparently. Carmona, I know that isn't anywhere close to that vehicle's top speed. And the vehicle's on fire for whatever reason.
Oh no! The crazy American! Good to see you again, Carmona. Hey, guess what? I brought along some old friends of yours. Oh shit.
Aww.
The middle, the left one is mine. See? Then I take the right.
Mission complete. Could I take over the city now? After doing a very slow speed chase. The city and down below. Alright, let's do city then. I want to do city first. All the way north of me. And then this area. With only 2 little settlements. One, two, three. So this bit will be left. How are they going to divide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it's these 3 for 1. Then these 2. Then these 2. I feel like the number of settlements is also decreasing as we go down. They kind of gave up there too. They built these beautiful environments, carved some roads through them. But we're kind of running out of game. You're kind of running out of steam. Just 1, 2, and you're done for a cluster of islands here. Just 1, 2 for this province. 1, 2 for that one. We kind of got a bit top heavy on the north side of the peninsula. Hey, car. A little low on health, but I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure it won't be any problem at all trying to take over this city. This big city. The flag, which I've forgotten where it's located already. There's all these banners, but banners aren't flags. It's okay, they were tourists. No? Put a couple of cars here. Okay, the tank doesn't know I'm here yet. It doesn't see me. It doesn't see me. Help. They're busy playing bumper cars with each other. And dead. Thankfully, I saved at the end of the mission, so just gonna keep all of my shit. It was kiting me away. It actually knew to kite me away. What's this Discord notification? But the car that was here is no longer near. Is this what cities sound like in Sweden? Is there anyone who's gone to ESA who could confirm this is what Malmo sounds like? Deathly silent except for the sound of someone hammering on a steel sheet. Want to make absolutely certain I get motion sickness with this game. Even the ass of this car looks like an upside down sad face. Alright, get back to it.
Then let's go, amigo.
Let's
Viva la
go.
revolución!
There's my health, there's my health. You gonna come out? That was a tank right on my face. It's a good thing I grabbed this and ran. And then there's another tank right down the road pointed straight up at me. My brain is tingling, and that's not just a Beetlejuice reference from ReZero. My brain actually is starting to tingle with this. Joy. Closest settlement. Well, closest safe house is over there. Let's go to the safe house. Get some help. Fuck you with extraction not available. Did they forget to mark these cities as actual locations?
What are you doing? Maldito.
I saw someone on Reddit the other day in a years-old comment in a thread asking, is Just Cause 1 good? And the guy pegged himself as the subject matter expert on Just Cause because he's been playing religiously for 14 years. Poor guy. I don't think you should admit to that. I think that if you've been playing this game religiously for 14 years, you might be a little bit biased and might have bad opinions. I think this makes you a bad opinion haver, but he said this game is rough around the edges. This isn't a game that's rough around the edges. This is a game that is rough.
Well, let's go, amigo.
The rough edges are in the core. The heart itself is rough. The entire crust of the planet. Fuck you. You see that? It's bad enough that I decided I'm gonna bring a tank to the very start of this. I'm gonna bring a tank to the very start of this, a gun straight down for you. It's not the edge that are rough. Every single bit of this game is jagged rust covered in tetanus.
Hola, señor.
Los soldados.
Stop right there!
That's not how you do the pit maneuver, car. And they say absolutely glued to you, too. Only possible because the car's got no physics.
Well, let's go, amigo. ¡Viva la revolución!
Tank already. Is the tank going to shoot me down? There's two tanks. Okay, now let me just try to get as far as I can. As far as I can to the other side. I don't know where the flag is going to be, so maybe it behooves me to look around, do some scouting. I thought that's gonna get himself ran over. It'd be nice if these helicopters there. Well, they got rocket guys. I'll let the rocket guys do the helicopters. Just gotta capture the flag now. Just gotta play don't get killed to get to the flag. Pretty cool, not just having my friends fighting alongside me with tanks rolling down the streets next to me too. It's not too far now. Behind this building.
We are taking fire here!
It's not gonna be on top of this, is it? If it's on top, how do I get to it? And then there's a tank down that way, so I gotta be careful. And then I got pinched in. Well, now I know where to go. That's something. No, not continue, idiot! Not idiot! Go back to load game. Was it spawning me if I continue in the parking garage again? That's useless. As we all know, when somebody rips your door open when you're driving down the street, you stop and politely wait to figure out what's going on.
I have many children.
flag seems to be on top of that. Is it on? Looks like there is a down ramp. Yeah, that was a bank, right? That was a bank. The flag is inside the bank in the garage. Yeah? So I gotta somehow survive all the way down this city till I get to the bank. With tanks around me. Even if the tank doesn't hit me directly with its shells. Being within the vicinity of it means that he just starts bunny hopping until the rest of his health is sapped away.
Hola, camarada. Are you ready to go to war against the government dogs?
Tank. You don't see me, tank? You don't see me, tank. Tanks, plural, it turns out. Alright, my guys could do the fighting for me. Down to the bank, down to the bank. Killing my own guys just as much as theirs. Completely missed. Okay, get off the street. Off the street, Rico. Too much bouncing going on there. That's my guys. Never mind. Sorry. It was accident. Accident. So I gotta get to the very easy to miss parking garage of the bank. What's this? Surveillance unit 1 of 10. Couldn't even drop health for me. Look at this R-Tank.
This is the police!
Hey, MP83. Cause justice. I don't think there's any justice in the world that allows Just Cause 1 to be made. As much as I enjoyed the first couple of days, MP, I'm having a severe moment of honeymoon over for the past couple. Damn it. Well, I couldn't do anything about that because he had a tank right over there too. Honeymoon? Yeah. At first, I was loving the game. My head was swimming from motion sickness. And now, I can't wait for the divorce paperwork to go through. Once this game is behind me, I'm gonna be so much healthier and happier. Was sticking it out for the kids, but now the kids are mostly grown. Okay, let me come back around here, because it's gonna be around this block. That's closed. Then down here. Not here. No, that's prison. Was it here? You were getting sick playing Kaidan Lynch 2 Dog Days. Literally sick, or couldn't stand the game kinda sick. It being Kane and Lynch, I know it's a beloved series, but not exactly like popularly beloved series, so it could go either way. Nauseating game all around. I'm glad that these days at least there's better settings and more accessible settings to tweak things around to make games less nauseating. I had to dig through a few dodgy Steam discussions, PC Gaming Wiki, and find some proper external settings to get this game halfway decent on my eyeballs. It doesn't get me nauseous immediately, but it does give me a weird melty-brained feeling afterwards. Shakiest camera you've ever seen in a game. Ugh. I can buy that, because Kane and Lynch, especially then, did love this kind of like grindhouse cinematic feel. If you're watching a movie and the camera is shaking all around, for most people that's fine. Like, what was it? Cloverfield got people a little bit nauseous. Shaky hand cam stuff like Blair Witch and its Scions get people nauseous sometimes. But in a game it's so much worse. You usually never get sick playing games. Well, if you never get sick playing games, MP, and you got sick with Kane and Lynch, then I know for a fact that if I were to look at it, that I would start melting on the spot. Two hookups. It's trying to make it up to me. It's trying to preserve the marriage, but it's too late. They can't win my love back that easily. Not the gun, you dolt. Get in the door. Now, for the most part, this late in the game, your dudes can do all the fighting for you, and it's perfectly fine. So all I gotta do is get down. Just gotta get down, just gotta get down. Get to about where the flag's gonna be.
Alto! Policía!
It looks like it is in here. Yeah, there it is. Well, now it's done. There's no way that any tank could surprise me in here. It's finally finished with. There was a person behind me. Popped up behind me just to die. Payday 2 in VR, but only the default dynamic resolution and sharpness. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that the Five Nights at Freddy's in VR didn't do anything to me nausea-wise. But when I play things like Sea of Thieves and other modern games, I definitely do have to take all the pretty visual and camera settings that they put in to make a very pretty game and just go off, 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 motion blur off, head cam, the head bob. Head bob I can take it or leave it. Head bob's not too bad unless it's really, really bad. But motion blur off, field of view, changing it far, far away from whatever cinematic thing they wanted. Anything in general that makes the camera dynamic or shake around. Off, off, make all this just stable. Look at those wheels flopping around. The game has lots of little stuff that I like, but man. Let's get the gyrocopter in. Have plenty of health for the next couple. Though I should probably stop by a safe house just to save. Bottom corner of the city is a newly unlocked one. Did my eyes deceive me? Oh, it's not just that the car is slightly tilted from all the damages taken. The rear right tire isn't even on the road. I'm not sure if that's just because the damage model is tilted that way or if it's just because the cars are bouncy houses and don't exactly work properly. Another guerrilla safe house with no helipad. Isn't it great that you could unlock helicopters? Where is it? Jackson Screamer at Alferez. So you could unlock helicopters and other vehicles at guerrilla camps and only at whatever very few ones have helipads. Heaven forbid you want to get around an in-game map the size of an entire real country. Not available. Not available. Doesn't even say get to higher ground, just says not available. Am I too close to the safe house? Not available? Not available. If I step outside? Unable to confirm your position, proceed to a clear ground level area. A clear ground level area. Also, look at this really funny running animation. I'm just going to assume that that's how they run in Sweden, and so when they mo-capped Rico, they just base it on themselves. I have no reason to believe that isn't true. Yeah, who needs help?
God, no!
Prance, 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 prance. He ran off with my car! Man. Now I gotta drive the buggy. So, no helicopter to go all the way down across the island. There is the Rioja safe house behind me, but that's up a mountain. There's another one equidistant. Rioja then. The drug cartel is more reliable than the CIA. There, how about this? If I'm off the city tile, can the CIA find me? Not available. Not available. Just vaguely not available. Alright. It can't be the elevation because I tried it when I was literally getting washed over by waves and underneath a boat and it said, sure, we'll give you a helicopter. I think the CIA is just allergic to the city. They don't want to operate around here. Too full of tourists, I think they said. Hey, Chilla Chub.
Slow down!
Or when the drug cartel was a CIA? I have no idea what you're talking about, Chillin' Chum. It's not like every single yellow square on the map is a location where the CIA, Rico Rodriguez, eliminated one drug cartel to prop up the drug cartel the CIA likes. Nah! Impossible. So many stunt cams. If this was based in San Francisco, you'd get so dizzy for the constant stunt camming. So the Uber driver we had at Pride last year might as well have been Rico Rodriguez. Another underwhelming hoop of a crash.
Welcome.
Finishing
Scott.
up at Worm. At Worm. Canada sounds more and more fascinating every single day, Chillin' Chum. I'm going to imagine this is a God Emperor of Doom Dune situation, and there's a giant worm that Canadians have to subjugate themselves to on a monthly basis, and you're nearly done with yours for the month. In which case, I am glad to hear it. One more province to liberate. Then the last couple of missions to do for the game. Even though the cities are very lazy rectangles, it kind of looks pretty at night. But it is funny that they are, like, actually just rectangles planted everywhere. The environment's gorgeous. Empty, way too big, but gorgeous. The towns, organic, smooth. The cities, well. That almost looks like there should be a giant cave there. That's probably just a cliff wall. Yeah. No cool giant cave here. That's left to the third game. Base coming up, or is that town? That's just town. Where's the base? We'll do the base first. Further down on the other island. Alright. And it's gonna be that entire thing, isn't it? Start over there. Take out one barricade. Go down and down and down. Second barricade, third barricade, then flags all the way out. No, it's deeper into the interior. Los Iles Defense HQ. That does sound pretty terminal. Don't you go blowing me up just yet. Haven't even started the liberation. It's bad enough it's a nighttime one. Oh, they got tanks. Oh, the Vindicator took the place of my Okra. I thought it replaced my Pantera. Well, that's dumb. They got a pile up of tanks there. Very good, Just Cause 1. And there's a return of grenades popping out of his crotch. Okay. Still gotta kill more dudes when the second checkpoint appears. Second blockade. Don't want to go there because tanks could just insta-kill the mission. Blockade, that way. And it's already taking damage. I can only assume a vehicle is caught on top of it again. And settlement takeover fail because there's a tank all the way down there that saw me with its Medusa eyes. Which means we gotta go all the way back to the city to find a helicopter to fly our way down. Cause fuckers can't just give me a helicopter here, heavy drop not available. What if I go 2C? If I just go to the water, cause there is a boat. You can't see it here because the menu's completely away if I don't have access to it. But there's a boat option for the heavy drop.
Hola!
And obviously this gotta be by water, right? So if I go by water, will that turn on all my drops? I've heard of long line fishing, but this is something else. Look, the tide was much higher when he started fishing. It's not his fault the tide went out. Alright, does it work here? It works out here. So, I think they're just allergic to city. Though before I go out, now that I see that the one gun I picked up replaced my rocket launcher and thus took away one of my few long-distance tank mitigators, guerrilla camps have them at least now.
I'd love to help you, senor, but I'm busy.
Nobody asked you! Oh, she is so lucky she despawned. The guerrilla safe houses are haunted by ghosts. Very rude ghosts. CIA-chan. You know what, Shalan-Sham, I bet you there probably is fan art of intelligence communities personified as cute girls. I wouldn't be surprised, given all the cute girl personification art that I've seen over the years. This way. You're pretty sure it's a thing. I want to be surprised. Expecting Rule 34 art. Eshes Arunia in Badlands? What's that from, MP? I don't think I know that one. 1 minute. Oh no, Chillin' Chum, are you looking it up? Chillin' Chum's gonna come back with 34 gigabytes. His legs have got to be so cramped in this. You've seen how long this guy's legs get. Laserdisc games. Ah, that's why. Never had much exposure to laserdiscs. Now look at that. Look at that. That is criminal. You see the way that canyon's carved up. That unique land feature. This game is full of stuff like that. Like 98% of the positive value in this game is just the look at that feature of the environment. They got two separate games here. They got a kind of motion-sick inducing but really beautiful flight simulator across a beautiful fictional country, and the most dogshit action game attached to it. It is absolutely unfair to the flight sim aspect of this game to be attached to such an awful action game. Get down, Rico. I don't want to lose half of my health before the liberation even begins. They're already shooting at you, Rico. You got a walk button, but you haven't got a run faster button, Rico. Rico!
¡Viva la revolución!
Is that their helicopter? That is. Which means...
God, no! Stop right there!
Oh, that's our tank! We got a tank coming in now! I like that. I like that we have heavy armor for even base takeovers now. They've been showing up for city takeovers, I haven't seen them so much in this. It even blew up the blockade for me. It's also a lot easier to shoot down helicopters in this than in Mercenaries. Mercenaries still wins in every single metric, but I do appreciate that helicopters are at least easier to shoot down. They could have that. That'll be one thing going in his favor. There's another tank. Look at that! Look at that! Even the tanks are made of rubber. Very unserious game, and I don't just mean the tone, I mean the way it was built is very unserious. And the tank falling apart not from other explosions, but because regular rifles are shooting at it. Come the fuck on! There was no tank around. I moved over so I could actually see the helicopter that was shooting at me through the trees, and then tank just materializes to blow me up out of nowhere. I don't want to do the chore of flying all the way down just to die again. It sucks. It sucks. This is an unhappy game. This is an unhappy game for unhappy people.
Please, senor, I'm married.
At least Finland gave us Max Payne. I can't believe that Sweden's legacy in gaming is giving us this. Am I unhappy? I'm thrilled, MP. I am thrilled. This is my guinea loving video games face. And Minecraft? No, Chillin' Chum. Common misconception. Minecraft was given to us by Hatsune Miku. Any Minecraft fan can tell you the same. See what I mean though? This gorgeous sunset, the reflections off the water, the soft light coming off the Schubert-copter as you fly over the sea. It's too good for a game like this. You get TikToks of Miku plushies telling you constantly that she's in your Wi-Fi, MP. Ah, you see, TikTok's spying on you some more. They know exactly what you like. It's a shame that Rico Rodriguez is backed by the CIA. Imagine if he had real support, like the mercenaries do when you call in airstrikes. Get some tank busters in here, just drop a few laser-guided bombs. If they had to go toe-to-toe, the crew of the Mercenary series versus Rico Rodriguez, I think the honest answer would probably be a stalemate. Which isn't to say that Rico Rodriguez in a toe-to-toe fight would be able to help to fend them off. But more so, it's really hard to target Rico with airstrikes when he's flying around like Spider-Man at the end of a grappling hook. Stalemate solely because it becomes too agile to hit.
Then let's go, Issei.
It's been a couple of hours now, so the game's starting to stutter. The tank at the very, very start. This time the settlement takeover failed because enough of my guys died when the tank that RNG rolled at the very, very beginning exploded, killed them. And now I'm at half health to start the second go.
Then let's go, amigo. ¡Viva la revolución!
Carpet bomb him on very flat terrain. But Chillin' Chum. I played Just Cause 3. There was that final CENTCOM building that I was taking over. Trying to take it over without using any bullets or explosions myself. And taking full advantage of that base having another tank. Constant nuclear launches. I was using the base's own nuclear launches on itself to take it over. Rico Rodriguez could grapple hook away from nuclear launches, centrally located onto himself. I just need these guys to start spawning to start dropping puff drops, and they are not. They are being very rude. And takeover failed because the 2 tanks over there are assholes. I don't want to keep doing this. Let's see if we're getting to the stuttery point. I even thought to myself this morning, you know what, if it's only 4 missions, if it's only 4 missions to go, and if it's only a few places left to take over, this is gonna take me, what, 2 hours, maybe 4? No. It's gonna be pulling teeth all the way to the end. So speaking of nukes, as of World in Flames, the mercenaries are able to launch tactical nukes onto themselves. They could launch the bunker busting nuke, that's right. They could drop the bunker busting nuke onto themselves and take 0 damage. Rico at least has to grapple hook away to avoid getting hit. Still the wrong weapon there. Well, I guess I'll turn around and make another save once I grab the correct gun. Fine. Dude, this is a gorilla safe house. You're not supposed to be here. It's unsafe.
What the hell's your
Same for you, buddy. See, this is gorilla safe house. None of you are gorillas. My gorilla allies have absolutely no sense of security. Those could be government spies for all we know. You're leaving work now. Is the worm gonna be okay, Shilin Chum? Is there somebody at work that feeds the worm while you're away? That one kind of looks like a duck. It's a duck's head that's about to eat a frog's head. That one's also a duck. There's enough food for the worm. Alright, alright. I wasn't too worried, because it kind of sounds like the worm's a whole institution. Wind turbines. You know, those sailboats down there remind me, I don't think we ever did do a mission at that one building that looks like an opera house. More things in the game that look cool just for the sake of looking cool, but don't have any actual function. Which I guess is better than the parts of the game that have functions but don't function well.
This is the Borgia! Stop right there!
Don't you go stuttering yet, game. We gotta do these takeovers first.
Take that bastard out! Come begging, prove yourself!
Tank. 2 tanks. Joy. 2 tanks that have gone out of the gate, so I'm just gonna wait till my guys die and then restart the liberation. Settlement failed. See? How could it have gone any other way? Oh, they're still here. Great. Fucking fantastic. Failed again.
Alto! This is the police!
Hola, carnal. You ready to go to war against the government dogs?
Okay, that time the tanks actually faded out of existence.
Freeze, citizen! This is the police!
Fucking ran over by my own side's tank. Lighting up a shot to take out the helicopter, and my own side runs me over. The game's already at the post 2-hour point where the memory leaks become too great for it. Is that what I feel in my brain when I play this now? And after I finish playing it, is that a memory leak going on in my own head brought on by Just Cause 1? So let me grab that BRB, and when I do, give the game a chance to load up a fresh instance without any memory leakage. And of course the window is all the way on the bottom of my screen now because I don't think the Swedes knew how to make good games in 2006. There. Alright. Now I'll be back in a little. Let me turn on some music appropriate for Just Cause. "15-minute break every hour." That's what the instruction booklets in all of our games used to recommend, wasn't it? Every single Nintendo game cautioning you better take a break every hour. You like the BRB jams, MP? Mostly, I have it on to emasculate the game, because I feel that the way the cars handle in Just Cause 1, the closest comparison I can make is trying to drive the hover car in Diddy Kong Racing. It's a really poorly put together game. Reading interviews that they did during development, I can't see how they were thrilled and excited for this. They had to have known what kind of game they were making. This is 2006. Mercenaries has been out for almost 2 years. Grand Theft Auto had a couple of really good modern games. They were already making GTA clones with better competency. So it's not like this is 1999 and nobody knows how to make a satisfying open-world action game. Let me see something quick. 2006 video games, what are their peers? Could be playing this, or Oblivion. Okay, that's not helping my case. Bully, Gears of War 2006, Okami has no cars, so I can't really compare. What else have we got? Broken Sword, not helping my case. Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Dead Rising. Dead Rising's pretty well put together. Hitman Blood Money, which is funny. Hitman releasing this exact same year is funny because I feel the gunplay in this is basically someone took the gunplay of the first 2 Hitman games and thought, yep, that's all I need. Barbarian and Beast. Okay, well that's one guy. That's not the whole economic output of Sweden put into one game. Destroy All Humans 2. Destroy All Humans 2 was 2006. I've been wanting to play Destroy All Humans 2. Now that I've revisited Destroy All Humans 1 on stream. So I thought this game was contemporaneous to Mercenaries 1, but really, the peer I have to compare it to is how well does it play against Destroy All Humans 2. Scarface, The World Is Yours. Yeah, we got Scarface, The World Is Yours. We got... Where was it? Rule of Rose, Call of Duty, Company of Heroes, The Godfather 2. So Scarface, competent GTA clone. The Godfather I played, well that's 2009. Why does it give me 2009? That's not 2006. The first Godfather was a 2006 action-adventure video game. I played Godfather, I played that. And that was pretty fun. So you had Scarface in 2006, you had The Godfather in 2006, you had Mercenaries the year before. You had open-world action games playing in the style of GTA. So this is a step backwards. This is a step backwards by 2006 standards. Scarface was great. Well, there you go then. Not just good and competent, but great, according to MP. You got the physical copy, but DRM doesn't let you play it. As far as I'm concerned, MP, when it comes to games of these eras, we bought the games, we have the physical copies on our shelves, we're allowed to fill in the blanks with a bit of less than legally sourced alternatives. You bought your license. That license means you can play it. Only sandbox game besides Gun and GTA Chinatown's War that you've 100% completed in Bully. That sounds like heavy praise then, because even for games I love, I so very rarely 100% them. I have to, 1, really enjoy it, and 2, find the means to 100% it be maybe not super easy to do, but realistic for my attention span. Because even if we take Mercenaries 1, right, love the game to death, 20 years of being madly in love with it, never gonna divorce it. Even then, I've never gone through and destroyed every single listening post, collect every single national treasure and blueprint. Because they're scattered all over the map. You basically need to go to GameFAQs and get a map to find every single last one of them. The same with San Andreas. Love San Andreas. Love GTA San Andreas so much that I actually did go in and try to do like all the bullshit little minigame stuff just because I enjoyed the game that much. Still never actually 100%ed it because need a map to go around, find all the little bullshit stuff. And after a point it's like, okay, if I want to like rank up or whatever, get a new title or whatever on the little status screen, I gotta get $1 billion. The best way to do that is to grind the horse races. This isn't fun anymore, on to the next game. So that says something. If those GTA clones, as they're derogatorily called, were compelling enough to 100%. Okay, game. All you gotta do is not spawn tanks right at the fucking start. You could put them in later on if you want. I'll accept you putting them in later on, I'll just have to play it cautiously. But it is really, really obscene that success in this game is mostly based on how the dice roll. This isn't even a game anymore, it's just gambling.
Then let's go, ese. Viva la revolución!
Tank. Tank versus tank, who's going to win? That's one of theirs. But it's close enough that I can grab it. And then it blows up. That's fine. If it blows up, I'm fine with that. So there's another tank. Health kit! More health kit! Ignore that tank. This is gonna be blockade number 3, right? Because if this is blockade number 3, I could just let them blow their own blockade up and then grab the flag. There's another evil tank. Help pick up.
We need assistance! Over! There, look!
I'm afraid of stepping out. I could just blow that tank up, but it might see me first and blow me up.
You guys really want to play with me?
Okay, let's point in that direction. Got it, got it, got it. And this is on fire already, and very quickly about to blow up because what even is armor against small arms?
Hope you guys brought your earplugs.
Looks like another tank rolling in. Is going to ignore it. I don't like the sound of those booms behind me.
We are taking fire here! Help!
No tank. Flags across the street. No tank, no tank, no tank. Just gotta grab the flag and it's finally done. Finally done! Finally done! Ah. Hey, Chum. Back from checking Discord, we got an article about Archipelago randomizers written and published today. You got an article written and published today. Excellent, Chum. We're in the presence of celebrity now, published author Chum. Give me car.
Alto, policía!
Oh, they're upset at me for what? Running the guy over, who very generously gave me his car. Is my gyrocopter still here? Because mostly just gotta go down to the other island. Or one little town, and then done. The gyrocopter is not here, in fact. The first time you've done such a thing too, even more exciting. Then big congratulations are in order, Chum. Alright. One more little town in this province and it's done. And then all that'll be left to do is mission number 3 today. I mean, even that sounds pretty good, Chum. If that's the extent of the focus. It's still a theme, so it's still something you can work with. And down we go. Doing the bases first because the towns are so much infinitely easier than the bases are. No tanks. Typically straightforward, just down the street. Not even any helicopters. So it's less tricky than a Riojas takeover. right around the corner. Wait, no, there is a helicopter. Just because it's in town, it's easier to not be in its line of fire. And done! Another province takeover. Jokes being made that the first Xbox game getting AP implementation would be Sneak King because of Burger King. Oh yeah, I remember Sneak King. I forgot about that whole phase of Burger King's marketing, where the marketing was, hey, isn't the Burger King creepy, sneaking around? Thank you, Mason. Read it. Chili cheese coney flavored? What's a coney? I know, I'm just joking, like chili flavored, cheese flavored, coney flavored. Yes, they've seen Toasty. Everyone loves Toasty. Ah! You're just gonna leave him in the room then? Hey, Toasty. There's nothing here for you, Toasty. There's no leftover curry. Toasty! MP says meow! He didn't say meow back. I think he wants snacks. Hey, Toasty.
Toasty, speak.
If you don't want him to bite you, then I can repeat him right on the desk. Don't kick my drinks over, Toasty! Don't kick my drinks! Okay, Toasty, speak. Toast. He doesn't care, Mason. He's on. Toasty. He doesn't care. He doesn't want the snack in my hand. He wants your snacks.
Speak.
He's not gonna. Mason, it's not gonna work that way. Toasty, no, mate! Open the door! Open the door! Here, Toasty. Alright. So, if my math is right, 2 missions left to go. Briefing. All the way there now. So maybe it's that one to unlock the last 4. And then final mission? Or maybe because this last bit in the southeastern corner doesn't have anything associated with it. Maybe all that is a final mission. Could be. But first, to briefing site. Except no, I've got minimal... Well, it's too late. I've already called for the extraction. Should have gone to the newly unlocked stronghold first, recover my ammo and my health. Sweet guy got me a Slim Jim. Flat! It's alright though. Even if I run out of my 24 out of 50 ammo. I got this. The dual silver ballers are infinite ammo. I'm not joking when I say that this game is basically the first 2 Hitman games in combat style. Dual silver ballers, running around like that just without being able to sneak over and snag people. Alright, Tom, what you got for the next mission? Kane grabbing some sun. But the water's right here. The water's right here, so if Rico just crouched down, grabbed the top of this mat, and pulled her a few feet to the water. Bye, Kane, as she floats away.
Okay, Rico, bad news. We thought we got all the missiles.
But...
Let me guess. CIA up to its old tricks.
You got it. Our friend Carmona was right. There's a little rogue missile system to deal with.
Great.
Mendoza has nuclear missiles on his personal destroyer. Take the Jaeger and blow the ship, the missiles, and the bastard El Presidente too. Then guess what? Maybe you'll get a little vacation. Hell, I'll even come with
And the Bastard El Presidente.
Fun,
Is this
Rico.
the final mission? I miscount.
Say, Rico, you ready for some cloak and dagger action? El Presidente has 3 long-distance missiles on his ship. All you gotta do is make sure that they never launch. The guy that programmed the missiles is at this army base not far from here. He keeps 3 suitcases containing the key code sequences for the missiles right with him. So go there and borrow those suitcases, Rico, okay?
I was hoping the Jaeger was a helicopter. Strong name Jaeger, Hunter, and it's just a little putt-putt boat. It almost looks inflatable, but I think it's just how it's designed. Making sure there's plenty of sand in the propeller for Tom to clean out. Oh, that's the military base? It's so small on the minimap. I thought for sure that it was to come here, and then the base is going to be down the road somewhere. But that's it. That looks more like a motor pool than a base itself.
You gotta get into that camp somehow. What do you say to some Evel Knievel jump 100 barrels in a truck type car stunts? You still got it in you? Sure you do.
Can I just blow up the gate instead? I can in fact just blow up the gate instead. In the tank, in the tank. Don't you run away from me! They know that I know the secret to tank destruction. The secret to tank destruction is the moment that I'm in the tank that starts breaking apart. Oh, they got the good helicopter. It's a shame I can't hijack it. Maybe I didn't want it after all if it goes down so easy. Okay, that one doesn't want to break to this. But it's stuck in place. If it's stuck in place, it can't get me. These are such stupid. I mean, look. I can't even describe that, man. There's just. It's like a puppet on somebody's string. When I play with the cats, this is basically how I wiggle their toy around. I'm drowning because I can't get out. Because the swimming mechanics are so sane and sensible. 2 helicopters behind me, too. Excellent. There's no point shooting them down, because more will just spawn anyway afterwards. So, any of the folk that I killed, were they kind enough to drop any health kits? Because the only regular health you get is at safe houses. The only mid-mission heal you're getting is whether anyone is kind enough to die and drop health for you.
Everyone, run away!
No ammo for the weapons I'm using.
Watch what you're doing.
Mission failed, Rico was dead. Oh well.
Say, Rico, you ready for some cloak and dagger action? El Presidente has 3 long-distance missiles on his ship. All you gotta do is make sure that they never launch. The guy that programmed the missiles is at this army base not far from here. He keeps 3 suitcases containing the key code sequences for the missiles right with him. So go there and borrow those suitcases, Rico, okay?
That is some very bright splashing he's making too. Off the boat, Rico. Off the boat. There you go. Good boy. Good Rico. It's kind of funny that they mentioned CIA by name in that cutscene, since as far as I know, across the other 2 games, all they've said is the agency this, the agency that. They keep the true identity of the agency a secret, with the fact that nobody played Just Cause 1. That guy's not even sitting on his bicycle. He's just A-posing on it. There you go. You can't fool. You were just doing it too. Don't even.
You see what happens when you make me angry?
Okay. Can I smash through the gates?
You gotta get into that camp somehow.
But technically, that's getting in.
Evil Knievel jump 100 barrels in a truck-type car stunts. You still got it in you? Sure you do.
Run, cowards, run! Run, run, run! So what am I doing here? Locate the key code to the suitcases in the base. Briefcase. One of the key codes, 2 left. Oh, there's a guy in a unique suit. That's cool. I thought maybe he might have the other one then, if they have a unique suit guy that I haven't seen before. Briefcase. Briefcase number 3, where are you? As soon as I get in, they start... And that's smoked up. And that's me 2 hits away from dying. What's this? Oh. very wisely, keep very, very far away from your other helicopters. I can't target those. Failed. Rico is dead once more. I couldn't target those things at all with that. The tanks are kinda useless in this.
Say, Rico, you ready for some cloak and dagger action?
What if I just take the gyrocopter and drop
El
in from above?
Presidente has 3 long-distance missiles on his ship. All you gotta do is make sure that they never launch. The guy that programmed the missiles is at this army base not far from here. He keeps 3 suitcases containing the key code sequences for the missiles right with him. So go there and borrow those suitcases, Rico, okay?
Take out destroyer while the president and missiles are on board. Woo, 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 woo. So 2 of the suitcases I found. But this isn't a very big base. Where the heck is a 3rd? I thought maybe Suit Guy might have dropped a suitcase, but no, just ammo. Briefcase 1. Are they not shooting at me because I haven't blown up the door? No explosion, therefore no heat. Nope, there he goes. Briefcase 2. He blew himself up, very well done. Oh, he dropped health! Oh, I love him. So where on earth is suitcase number 3? All that's in here are explosives for whatever reason. Briefcase? Oh, it's over here the whole time.
Damn fine work, if I may say so. You still got the magic, Rico. Bring the blueprints down to the harbor. Make use of that underwater scooter if you...
Mission failed! Da-da-da-da! I was hoping that the arrow shooter would be quick enough that I could fly away.
Damn fine work, if I may say so.
Well, now the helicopters are gone.
You still got the magic, Rico. Bring the blueprints down to the harbor. Make use of that underwater scooter.
And now they're
if you
back
want to
and
stay
so's
clear of
this.
the Triton patrollers.
Okay, what are we doing now? Get to the destroyer? And get on board? Not too far away, at least. He said something about something, but I couldn't hear him with having to dodge all the other fire after me. However, there is a Rioja Villa nearby too, so I could take yet another helicopter. He's really going to step out of the bus to throw hands at a tank. And that's how he got his head ran over. My friends, the drug dealers. At least they provide helicopters everywhere.
Welcome, senor.
Could do with more ammo. Is there a nearby safe house? That isn't locked. That's okay. Silver bottles are infinite. That's his destroyer.
Shit, Rico, Mendoza's leaving. The important thing is to blow the ship. Deal with him later.
Oh, there's gonna be more missions to kill El Presidente if he's not here on the boat. I see Sam on the boat, though. Blow the hatches, enter the key code to the console. Oh, this hatch? Oh, this is easy! It's not even well... It's not... Sorry, microphone. It's not even well defended. It's like the climax to Just Cause 2 all over again. Where you think it's gonna be super cool at the nuclear submarine, but it's all just nothingness. Wait, there's gunfire? That's from the boats. It's not even anybody on the ship, though. Ooh, those are missiles. 2 left.
You're screwing up, Rico! Get that ship!
Screwing up? That's the message he gives when I successfully get one of them open. Papa Sheldon, won't you acknowledge me? I got one done correctly. You're screwing up, Rico! They don't even see me. Would grenade be sufficient? Grenade is sufficient. One final code left to input. And I just feel bad. That guy wasn't even acknowledging the hits. Oh, that guy's awake! Done. Ooh, get out of there. Okay, just jumping overboard is sufficient. I was gonna take the boat, drive as far as I could, while the helicopter's gonna blow it up on me.
Okay, Rico. Very nice.
Very nice, he says, after he was just scolding me and telling me that I was a screw-up. You're giving me mixed messages, Papa Sheldon. But now... Now there should only be one mission left. If I counted correctly after last night. There's only the one bare island that is still government stable, so that's gotta be the last place with the final 3-part mission. And now 3 more provinces to take over. For the most part, all the reviews and Steam discussion forum posts and Reddit posts are saying like, yeah, actually Just Cause 1 kind of sucks. Don't expect it to be anything like Just Cause 3. It's really awful and unfinished and half-baked in all these ways. The only thing to do is take over provinces and settlements, but there's like 100 of them, so you're repeating the same 100 things every single time. That bit I disagree with. Because while taking over settlements is practically the only fun thing in the game, they're not exactly the same thing over and over again. At first I wanted to do every single settlement, and then I noticed, wait, what's going on here? I only took over 2 things. 2 or 3 things, and now those other things have been taken over too. I haven't touched those yet. Because it turns out that there's a system. There's a system of province control progress bar. If you take over a town, it provides a little bit of progress. If you take over a base, it provides a good amount of progress. If you take over a city, the entire province taken over. So if you don't want to do every single little town, you could do what I've been doing and focusing on one base, one town, and then you get the entire thing filled in. And they definitely don't all play the same. Even if you take away the sheer RNG. Well, I mean, I guess it's all about the sheer RNG. If you take away the bad RNG rolls, where surprise, surprise, fucko, you want to take over a place, we just spawn 3 tanks in front of you, boom, 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 you're dead. The outcomes are a little bit different each time. Maybe it's a whole bunch of guys shooting at you in the rice fields. Maybe it's a whole bunch of guys actually using the barricades as cover. So it makes it feel a bit more real, that even if the barricade isn't in a place where it's blocking traffic, it's a place that they're using as a defensive position. The RNG is fucking awful, and determines the outcome of a liberation more than anything else. But I still say that they're the most fun this game has, and that's pretty sad. Final mission starts off there, to invade the final island, but first I want to take over. Are there any more easy cities? I don't think there's any more easy cities to clean up an entire province. Town-based town. Base town, base town. And where am I? I am here. Okay, then first off, where is a relatively close by stronghold? Hopefully that one just above me. Because if the baddies aren't going to drop any more ammo or any help,
the open sky, the fresh clean air. What's not to like?
what's not to like? Rico, do you want a list? Because I've been building up a list.
That puta has had it coming for a long time.
My health. Got my guns, you just give me the ammo. And get me a save. So I don't have to run back over here every single time I get an inadvertent death to a tank spawning right on top of me. If they're just gonna give me the gyrocopter anyway, then why not put a helipad and a helicopter at every single safe house? There's no reason not to. So where to first? Bases first? Bases first, because they're always obnoxious, so I might as well get the obnoxious ones out of the way. Wonder what happens if I follow that CIA helicopter. Is it just hovering there now? I can't tell. Maybe it doesn't go anywhere. Maybe it just goes to a point in the sky and then waits. And then if you go far enough away, it despawns. right? And as a bonus, it's in daytime. So I don't have to stress about potato graphics up in my face in the dark. In the dark always makes the potential motion sickness triggers all that much worse. Okay, Rico, your grappling hook might not work. What if you grab a vine and swing closer to the mission start point?
Go, go, go! Moving out! Get that guy!
Hey, Lex. Did I ever play the Far Cry set in Africa? Far Cry 2 was my first Far Cry, and I absolutely loved it.
Viva la revolución!
In fact, I might love it more than 3. I've only played Far Cry's 2 and 3. And even though Far Cry 3 is the more gamey game, with more video game stuff to do, I think my heart's in 2. I think Far Cry 2 might be the superior Far Cry. It kind of felt like it had more of a point to it than the later Far Cries do. Tank again. Especially if you compare it to, like, was it in Far Cry 6 that they were sort of like, no, our game's not political. There's no politics in Far Cry, don't worry about it. When it's a Far Cry. It's all about, like, going to these unstable places and busting stuff up while their politics do a bad. It's a very political game, you can't be wimping out on it. At least with 2, it owns up to it, you know? It might not have, like, a very strong message, it's basically just Heart of Darkness or whatever. But it does something with it, it's a lot more than just, haha, colorful gun playground. Any of you guys got health on you? No health, no health. There's another tank there, just leaning. Stage 3 complete, okay. Nearly got ran over. To the flag, to the flag! Isn't it sad that Rico at low health survives a lot stronger against small arms fire than a tank at maximum health? Gonna start a submission with this guy and then ignore him completely.
I hope you're enjoying your little escapades with us, senor. Time for another. An exchange. Check your PDA.
Get into the vehicle, Rico. Isn't that cute? The thing that it wants me to do is right between here and the town, but I'm not going to pay attention to it at all. And there is a safe house that's going to unlock right by the town too, so even better for me. The only real negative point that I have about Far Cry 2 is that I was absolutely cursed during the Xbox 360 era. As much as I loved Far Cry 2, I wasn't ever able to actually finish the game because I kept getting save corrupting bugs at the very end of games, for whatever reason. And so Far Cry 2 was one of those games that I suffered that on, where I'd get straight up all the way to the final mission. All the way to the final mission. And when you get to the point where you're supposed to be at the point of no return where you can't go back, it would just cease to work. It would crash, it wouldn't function, and so I wasn't ever able to actually finish Far Cry 2 until on stream a couple years ago.
Then let's go, ese. Viva la revolución!
Really, all that was left, was a fight with my allies betraying me, and then making the final choice. Just those little set pieces were the last thing that it refused to give me. Health back here. Plenty of ammo drop, but nobody carries bandages. Empty. Actually straight up empty. They just love shouting asswipe. One other major benefit for when I finally finish with this game is I won't have to hear people constantly shouting asswipe anymore. Health. The rare health drop. Still empty then. Safe. Poor Rico was also in a very dark place. He's just staring forlorn at the base of the flag while everyone else runs away. He doesn't know what he's doing with his life. Either he doesn't know that Just Cause 3 is going to justify all this, or he knows Just Cause 3 is coming, but still doesn't think it's worth going through all this. Okay, before I go off to more dangerous things, there was a safe house. Directly down the end of the road. Because it's Pride Month, I can't say it's straight down the road. Okay, drive. Oh. I was gonna let him drive. It was his car after all. Give me health. Give me ammo. Give me Gino. And give me a save. Now where to next? That little bit's taken over, now that's just... these bits. Interesting how that's still out there. So I guess that, on the northeast side of that mountain, probably counts for the central bit. There's not really much of a point, though, if the base and that town are so close to each other. The base, the town, and the stronghold. You're lost, baby. You should have attached to one of these guys up here. Unless it's more like those two there. And then these three here, but I doubt it's probably more just 3 than 2. But almost done. If it's these last 2 to take over, then it's just 2 more strongholds. 1 base, 1 town, then 1 base, 1 town, and then done! More inland. Crashed myself into the trees there. Too far inland. All these gorgeous forested canyons that we'll never get to use in the game. At most, maybe you drive through it. But if you're driving through it, you're down at ground level, bouncing around in your bouncy house on wheels, and can't really appreciate the landscape around you. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. It really is a shame. At the very least, I hope the environments team got paid well. I guess that part at least has stayed consistent between Just Cause 1, 2, and 3. Hanau's still gorgeous, if it's also too big, too broad. They just put a band-aid on the too empty part by putting a whole bunch of meaningless stuff. Just Cause 3 also gorgeous, but a lot more compact, a lot more sensible. But even more gorgeous, since they do a lot more bold things with the environments, like caves and whatnot. It can be very porous at times, where this engine doesn't allow that. It's already dead, helicopters, you can stop!
Come back and prove yourself!
They're doing their ducking in place. They're doing their squats routine. I must have interrupted this base in the middle of their evening PT. Blockade number 2 up ahead. Oh, hell! Got plenty of health still, but it's such a luxury. Gotta indulge myself. Okay. They're doing so well without them, too. He's going that way. Which at least is nowhere near where I am. It's so goofy. Why are they all squatting here? Like, not just taking a knee, they're actively going up and down, up and down.
Take him out! Mother Christ! Something's flying! Fire at will! Go, go, go! Moving out!
And down the road, directly down the road to the east.
Soon, the day of glorious uprising will come. And today,
He's a bit late to the party. I think that the uprising has been happening, given that city takeovers have had tanks and attack helicopters on both sides. Which is really cool. I do wish that was still a part of takeovers in future I got Far Cry in the brain still. Future Just Cause games. If takeovers in Just Cause 3 didn't just have rebels fighting with you during the police station takeovers, but also had people fighting in the streets and fighting in the streets with better weaponry, the more you accomplish. Like, take the capital city takeover. After a point, it's basically just Rico doing some ziplining and grapple hook flying, chasing after antenna, because they've already done all the violent shooty stuff. So it's very low-key. But imagine if when you try to take it over, it's just constant fights in the streets. Tanks from both sides blasting at each other. Helicopters falling from the sky until you do the final thing that needs to be done. That'd be super kinetic.
Tequila. No?
Did you bring me my tequila? Says a random NPC when I killed the guy that wanted coca envelope from metallic vial.
Then let's go, amigo. ¡Viva la revolución!
Spotted him. I can't believe that Umbrella Corporation is canon to Just Cause. That was one of my dudes again. That was one of my dudes in our Jeeps. Ugh. It didn't just load me in a safe house. It loaded me in the safe house. Extraction not available. Agency is unable to confirm my position. The town takeovers are so easy. And I just had to be rammed from behind by friendly fire. I don't even have explosives to get out of here. Let me out! Tom! Tom, I'm sorry! I didn't mean to shoot at you all the time! Those are just joke grenades! Tom, let me out! Kane! Kane!
Alto! Alto! This is the police!
Police! Police, let me out! Could I do some funny business? If I break the camera like this, could I hot cross buns my way through? Hot cross buns? Hot cross buns? Could I I'll just give myself a headache like this. If I try to pull out my guns in the corner. Hot crossed buns. Hot crossed buns. No? Nine yet? Shake your head, Rico. Shake your head in disappointment. It's still funny that there's a fist option when you can't even use your fists. Well, I guess I gotta do that base takeover all over again too now, because I can't get out of here. Very well put together video games. Is there a closer? There's those, but that's no less closer than this is. I mean, by a little bit. But given the time to warp over there, deploy parachute, land, get helicopter, then fly over, it'd probably take even longer. So back down we go, wahoo, roop-de-doo. Alright, so if I gotta fly back on over anyway, flying while checking your phone has never been a problem for anybody. Check out the Discords. Cool stuff over there. Ah, those memers. What's over on Blue Sky now? Saw that already. Alright, all caught up. How far away now? Oh, right there. Caught up just in time. There you are. The car was right on me when it disappeared. Okay, are we gonna get obnoxious amounts of tanks this time? The last time was relatively tank-free, which I'm very thankful for. Motherfuckers. And he's right there. They're gunning for me. They're trying to make round 2 even worse. Oh, sorry, my own guy. Flag and done. They tried to make it tricky, but I saw what they were doing. Airbase. Airbase? You sure? The Rosa helicopters. It says airbase, but I don't see anything. That doesn't count. That's broken.
Why do the drug barons get all the cool stuff? It's not fair. And we gorillas are all about fair. Everyone should get a chance to update their arsenal, see? Look at your PDA for further info, comrade.
I hate the Wally's GP.
Look! Union! Go, go, go! Moving now!
Why do I got double heat 1? Targets evading capture. Oh no. Oh no, I hit the tourist. I know this is a post 9/11 game, but didn't realize it was that big into the war on tourism. This time I gotta be careful about having my back to the road. My allies don't care about Rico Rodriguez being under their tires. This isn't Medici where everyone's like, oh my god, it's Rico, the king of the rebels! Here I'm just one more face to them. Poor guy is stuck in there. No, he's free! He got out! There, see? That's not so bad when my own guys aren't running me over! My own guys running me over! Just because I clear the roadblock doesn't mean you gotta run through me. Hey, Taco Bell. My favorite part of having a very big, very expansive, very gorgeous map is it's 3 times as big when you gotta travel on foot. Another safe house with no helipad.
Nice to see you, I hope.
So that's all cleared out. 2 settlements are all that's left. The actual last 2 even. Much like the southwestern one, there's no question of which ones do I want to do, because there's only the 2. Base, town, safe house, health and ammo and save, and the final mission is right there afterwards. This game's coming to a close, and I am not going to miss it. Very good gun placement. I can't aim it high enough to get the agency helicopter. Alright, final 2. Final 2, and then we are done taking over the map. Gonna get all the achievements that this game doesn't have. Oh no. Oh no. That's right, this doesn't have achievements. This is taking a long time. Just Cause 1 retro achievements. Just Cause PlayStation 2 on retro achievements. Verifying I'm human. I passed. There are 0 achievements worth 0 points. Damn it! So I can't make Schubert suffer.
¡Alto, policía! Stop right there!
And there's a base, the very final base. It's a little bit spread out, but not as expansive as some other ones have been. There were some base takeovers where you absolutely did require a car to travel all the way up to the next area. That bird sounds just like a helicopter. Last one. There's my own guys. My own guys all the way up there where I can't protect them. There was the first blockade. The military camp blockades tend to be somewhat sensible. cities don't have them. The towns, because the towns are small, they're not too bad. But the one in the Montano villas, those are always funny, because they would put them in the weirdest places that weren't exactly blocking anything. Big helicopter. Flag's already here. Wrong flag, though. Rare health drop. Gotta keep my head on a swivel, though. They can pull out tanks at any time. Like that one over there that nobody is driving. That nobody is driving. Oh, but it's a weird one with the pods on top that can't hit anything. Just ramming the vehicle into the blockade is enough to do damage to it. Level 3 complete, where's that flag? Final base! Just need one final town. And the entire country is taken over except for the final stronghold, where the final mission takes place.
We need help! Over!
Man, who made such a mess here? They got no military discipline or decorum. I like how they have both the helipad assets just clipping into each other. It would have been funnier if the H's were pointed different directions. How to get into modding this game, just so I could flip one of these around. It's okay, that's not a graphical error, that's just dirt from some heavy rainfall falling in. That's all that is. It's got a smile. The helicopter is smiling with its ass. You know, I was even joking. I was joking in my head. I was gonna make a joke about and then Rico crashes into a tree. There was no way that was even low enough. That was like the very tip of a branch. We were having fun. We were clearing out bases. And then Just Cause says no. Just Cause says it wants to be included too. And in Rioja, just to get my explosives, because explosives are only gotten from Rioja bases. Always gotta be paranoid and check to make sure I got all of my stuff there. So at the very least, if I go down to the mission brief, it's right up the road. So extract to briefing. Extract to briefing, do one final town, and there'll be nothing left. Nothing left in the game except for the final battery of final mission. We splat. Sorry, Tom. Rico has real work to do. Presidente's already lost all of his country, no point going after him just now. Your country is gone. I liked your country. Bye. That whole dive mechanic to go underwater like this, and then you got like a very awkward, unwieldy kind of directional swim thing. It never gets used. I'm glad it never gets used, but why even go through the effort of programming it in? If one, it really doesn't work, and two, they must have realized it if there's no reason to use it. Maybe for collectibles. Because collectibles only really show up all over the map. Like once you grab one, then it tells you, okay, now grab 24 more of them. So maybe there's underwater collectibles I simply haven't noticed.
Oh yeah, now you did it, maricón.
Would it show up on this map? I don't think so. Well, some. Those oil rigs out there also have never been used. That looks like a cow. There's a couple in the river there, but it's probably more like on rocks or eelets. I don't know. So far, it doesn't seem there's any reason to swim them. At least not underwater. Oh man, these people are suffering so much government oppression. Look at this man.
Another day, another dollar, huh, senor?
See, that's not just government oppression, that's government depression. These people need some happiness. They need some freedom. Now they have true safety and security. They weren't able to walk the streets in safety anymore, but now they can. Running low on health. How? Who? When? I did save recently, right? That's about 14 minutes ago. 14 minutes ago could mean anything. It takes that long just to get here. Yeah, it's the last one. No, I didn't save when I went to the... I didn't save when I died en route to the final town, and then went to a stronghold to top off again. What the heck, Guinea? It's right down the mountain, but I really didn't save? More importantly, I did all that in 14 minutes? See, that's why I thought I did save, because travel time takes forever. So, surely 14 minutes wouldn't have been enough to get over there, clear a base, die, do some traveling around to pick up equipment, travel around to get there, die again. I thought surely maybe half an hour. You're playing comfy hidden object cat games, MP? You want to trade? Cause I'm not gonna lie, Just Cause 1 has been suffering. It's been suffering interspersed with moments of actual enjoyment. But man, what even killed me? Because there was something that was just chopping straight through my health. And usually small arms don't do that. It feels like it was going down from a higher angle, so maybe helicopter? But helicopter usually isn't so intense. Usually helicopter just dances around you. But it could have gotten lucky since I was just standing in place waiting for the bombs to blow up.
Let's go, amigo. ¡Viva la revolución!
At the very least, these bases aren't too bad. The bases are very easy at this half of the game for whatever reason. The bases get easier as they go on. As long as the tanks don't just all drop in on me. Please, I'll give us a fence. Gotta love how fences are completely solid walls. That was their own grenade. I ran away because I saw their grenade out of the very corner of the screen. Health! Enough of you guys want to die so I can start using... There we go. There's barricade number 2.
Rest in peace, amigos.
Get them! Get them!
Another helicopter in the exact same place as last time. You kind of have to stand in place and just take whatever shots you get if you're going to shoot down a helicopter, because you don't want the risk that it moves out of the way. And one more helicopter in the exact... I'm out of rockets! Nope, there's rockets. Then flat. See, it wasn't even a hint of another tank to worry about. Ammo got 84. It's a shame the only realistic option for topping off on weapons is going all the way back to the other safe house. But it's only a town takeover. It's one small town. It's one small town, so it's gonna be compact. It'll be very easy to kill dudes and take their ammo. Assuming that no friendly vehicle runs me over. Or that I don't crash this giant helicopter on the very tippy-tip top of a tree. That'll go by so quickly. As it's supposed to. As it should have done the first time. Look at how close they are, too. How on earth did I die halfway? When it takes less than 30 seconds to fly there. Rico, you gonna land? I'm surprised it only took the smallest of fall damage scratches, given how much he was flying there. Rico is beyond logical comprehension. Didn't even get the chance to start this mission before, did I? No, that's right, I did. Because I got shot down by something from above. With really bizarre accuracy and power. It's also these guys, so you don't want to stand in place because they do have better weapons compared to the typical government troops. So it could have been just sustained fire from all of these guys waiting for my second grenade to be allowed to be thrown was enough to kill me. Since you do gotta wait like 7 seconds before you can throw your second grenade. Hey, more health! They're being more generous this time around. They felt bad for me. Thought I saw somebody run this way. You found friends, that's where you went. And that's flag right here, and that's it! Final province takeover! No more cool takeover music. Safe House Guerrilla 31 unlocked. Thank you for the GG, MP. They weren't too bad by the end, they were definitely a lot more troublesome around the midpoint when they were starting to pull in tanks, but there wasn't really a good way to manage tanks. There was a whole lot more RNG, especially for the military bases. It's a very weird distribution of difficulty in this game. Probably because it's less difficulty, more rolling dice. Isla Dominio. The final little bit still under El Presidente's control. Entire rest of the country is now firmly in guerrilla hands. And since there's not any actual settlement there... Damn, MP, thanks for the 100 bits. Let the suffering not be in vain. That means I gotta save, doesn't it, MP? I gotta save so the suffering doesn't have to be repeated. Give me car. You wanted more channel points to quickly get to NFT rewards. Ah. I could always lower the price. But the high price is an incentive. You want to redeem them, you gotta hang around to collect them. See, that's what you gotta do, MP, what I do. And just, even if I can't be there in stream, just keep the tab open to idle to collect Nasu points. I see notification, but I don't hear alert. Did the alerts not go off? MP, thank you for the gift sub to Chillin' Chum. There was supposed to be alerts. Unless it's really quiet. I recently went ahead and moved over pretty much all the alerts I had on Stream Elements over to Twitch side since Twitch has them natively now. So why not just do them via Twitch? But I'll have to take a look at that. Though Twitch also has it, where instead of just here is sub alert or gift sub alert, it has it. It pretty much has it split into every single combination of sub, gift sub, community gift sub, anonymous gift sub of this tier, gift sub of that tier. I think on Twitch side they give you a maximum of 200 alerts you could use, sound alerts. And with all those combinations, basically 1/4 of them is going to be different combination of gift subs, thanks Twitch. So one of them might have slipped through the cracks. Following a channel would give 300 points. What happens if you follow and then unfollow? I'm pretty sure that that is a solved thing, where if you unfollow and then refollow, it doesn't repeat. It's probably only for first times. That was a question I've asked before, back when I first got into Twitch, because there were some people with cool follow alerts, right? It's like, oh, this is great, what if I unfollow and follow again to farm out the follow alerts? Turns out, nah. The Twitch and systems around Twitch already know about that exploit and put the cork on that a long time ago. Final mission! Exploded him into a cloud of blood. You know what? I didn't, in fact, get more ammo. I thought I did. Shoved my nose into all the ammo cans and everything. I did save, right? Did I save? 1621. I did at least save. Twitch tells for any other point thing. If you need to wait before you can get points from something else, says nothing about following points. Huh. It could simply be that they figure that no one is going to follow and 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 follow.
Rico, we got ourselves one big miss. Mendoza has retreated to his private presidential island. Finish him off, Rico. Now!
Finish him off? Sounds like it's gonna be an easy one.
Head to his island, find him, then kill the son of a bitch once and for all. Look, Rico, we've had our problems, but I gotta warn you. The island is crawling with Black Hand.
It's a good thing you don't have full ammo then. Would I get unhurt if you unfollow and follow the research? But MP, what about the follow age, MP? Don't you want to maintain the long-lasting follow age? I can't fly the helicopter. Do they want me to jump out? I'm not gonna jump out. They want me to exit the vehicle. Why can't I just take the helicopter? What was the point of bringing me halfway to the island? There's no follow age command, but he could do like user the MP83. I do often use the user command to snoop on people. I guess I gotta go by boat then. Not that I could have used a boat from shore. He's not underwater, but it's acting like he's underwater. Weird game. Since 2022. Since 2022 would have been the follow, but I'm pretty sure that we were mutual macaw enjoyers since at least 2021. Because I do remember seeing MP in the chat, in the Discord server from ages back. Taxi Pescarwa has to at least be from 2021, I'm sure. Back when my butchered Finnish Google Translate was more annoying than endearing. Okay, there's a party going on down here, and clearly I was not invited. You first saw Macaw a year ago. Yeah. Oh, there's other rebels on this island too, so it's not just me. Even the final mission area has my dudes fighting alongside. See, that makes a much more fun climactic encounter than just Rico by himself in the volcano facing whatever his name was in Medici. All of your friends are there with you at the caldera of the volcano, but all they do is shit talk while you do the actual work. This I like. This I'm a sucker for. Having other people joining the endeavor. Now, if only they could drop ammo for the kind of gun I'm using. October 2019. Basically yesterday, the way time's been flying. The only gun they're dropping replaces the same slot of weapon that my rocket launcher is in, and I don't want to lose my rocket launcher. I want to hold on to that rocket launcher. That's a lot of boom going on over there. You know what? They could keep it. All that boom's going on over there. I see the rockets flying down. I'm gonna go this way. Friendly. Add a shelter full of cats to the list of Rule 34. Alright, MP, I won't judge. They do say there's Rule 34 of everything after all.
Stop right there!
My good gun's out of ammo. Silver ballers. Naughty, naughty. Somebody had a sniper rifle. No wonder my health got chopped away. I gotta go all the way up the mountain. I don't think that was my gun that did that. He's got the rocket launcher. Human female named Hannah, 19 years old, farmer with long blonde hair, blue eyes, etc, etc, etc. So it's a rule. I mean, if she's in the game and it's Rule 34 of the game, I think it counts. Ah, oh, come on, Rico! Oh, he's alive! I thought he was dead. He went good. The screen went red. That typically means big explosive death. But given there's multiple of those heavy vehicles around me, I think I'm gonna be dying pretty soon if I don't get to that health kit. Health kit! Health kit! Oh, it's not even health kit! I thought it was... Oh, there is health, there is health. Oh, they tried to run me over. Okay. Is this where I'm meant to go to, the presidential palace? This would kind of be fun as like a final takeover. Very sluggishly rotating around each other. Black Hand Tank Commander. I'm doing only scratch damage to it. If I stay not too far away from it, then it doesn't seem like it could attack me. Never mind, there it goes. And that's why... That's a good thing I held on to my Mako Okra.
Gotta hurry. Mendoza's doing something. Some kind of radio signal. Could be a countdown. Stop him, Rico.
Come on! Don't tell me he's in the helicopter. Pursue Mendoza's helicopter. How, pray tell? Could I call him one of my own? Oh, I can. I just have to not die before it gets here. They can't drop me a helicopter in the city, but they could drop me a helicopter in the middle of a gunfight. Where's... I thought they were gonna drop me a helicopter. I don't see dropped helicopter. They lied to me. Is there a helipad? Is there a helipad with helicopter I could use? I grabbed a health kit and then it all vanished. Mission failed, Rico died. Well... I do gotta feed the cats, and it's been another couple of hours of having the game open, and every couple of hours the game corrodes more and more. So, it is about time that I close the game out and then re-enter it. Just to plug the memory leak for another 2 hours. A granny named Ophelia in the Rule 34. Maybe it's good there's no rule. I mean, you don't know, MP. It's only a matter of time, right? You'd be surprised what ends up with Rule 34. Okay, I'm gonna exit out, reopen it, feed the real cats, and then I'll be back to finish the game. And who knows, it might take a couple of hours to do. So back in a few. Alright, let's finish this thing. Let's bring Just Cause 1 to a close. And then it turns out that I didn't save after all. 1621. 22 minutes ago. I'm sure that that's after I liberated the final province. Yeah, see, we saved this time. Only thing we apparently didn't do is actually get ammo. How did I miss out on the get ammo part at the safe house stops? Save again just in case. Not that I'll be coming back to this game ever. This really is going to be a one-time only game. Just Cause 3, I thought to myself, man, this is so fun. This is so fun, I'm probably gonna 100% this. I didn't. Did a lot of extra stuff, but I didn't 100% it. There's too much to do. Could totally see myself replaying this? Probably, yeah. But one is a one and done. A one is just to see how things began. Purely historical, purely scientific endeavor. For cause reasons. And then he goes splat! Got a helicopter over here. On the CIA helicopter. So I could pop some smoke over here. And wait for the CIA helicopter. It's slowly moving. I thought for sure that it was just hovering in the sky.
Rico, we got ourselves one big miss. Mendoza has retreated to his private presidential island. Finish him off, Rico. Now!
Now!
Head to his island, find him, then kill the son of a bitch once and for all. Look, Rico, we've had our problems, but I gotta warn you. The island is crawling with Black Hand.
Get your ass to the palace right now. The president's there getting some rest and who knows what else. Why don't you go tuck him in? Permanently.
Achoo. This time it wasn't locking the camera underground. So I wonder if there's a better way to approach this. There's a beach full of dudes that I gotta get halfway into the island. And then halfway further in. Helicopters are gonna be a bust because this place is gonna be crawling in Sam's. And there goes the boat. And the entirety of my health. That's just obnoxious. Load latest checkpoint. That's all of my health at the very, very start. What the heck, game? Have some manners at least. And now my camera's useless again. I can't find the boat. Where you at, boat? Start from latest checkpoint. Fucking love this game. Mission! He hit his head on the propeller. There's about all the way over there. For how often the game insists on throwing you out of helicopters to get places, I'm surprised it's the first time he was killed by the rotors.
Stop right there, citizen.
And that's all of his health taken again. Fucking thanks for nothing. This isn't difficult, any more so than it's just obnoxious. Like, mercenaries is helicopters that harass you. But not that set your vehicle on fire the moment you're in range, and then if you get out of it, whoop-de-doo, there goes all of your health in an instant.
Alright, I get the message.
The message is, I really don't want the people who made this game to have jobs anymore. This game is a crime against humanity.
¡Alto! ¡Policía!
It doesn't matter which approach I take because the helicopters will always spawn within your radius. It's not a go this way to avoid it, it's just gonna be right there, like a floater in your eye, each time, every time, regardless of angle. And because a helicopter is functionally, it's like a sphere that's wrapped in a hitbox. And so there's no accounting for the angle of their fire either. If you're directly below it, rocket straight down. If you're to the side, rocket to the side.
Freeze, citizen! This is the police!
Is there any way to maintain my health by the time I get hit myself on the rotors again? It's fucking game. I really hate the setup to the mission too. What if I do just go to a different side? If I go to a different side but avoid the helicopter? You know, what if I just don't go to the island? What if I go back to shore? Fuck whatever plan they had for me, and then bring in a helicopter of my own. Not even a gunship or anything. More just something to fly in, so I'm not at the whim of this little boat. Honestly, that might be the way. Oh wait, haven't come back? Well, that's okay, MP. It might as well have been BRB, since there was nothing really gained or lost anyway except for my own patience. Clear ground level area. Yes. This is clear ground level area. Now, because the helicopters do have a sense of escalation, they'll typically just shoot machine gun at you when you're on foot, and when you're in any single type of vehicle of any variety, it's rockets, so this can still get shot down. But it's a quick little helicopter. At the very least, maybe I'll make some headway before the fire starts.
Alto! Policía!
There's a helicopter behind me. Is this actually gonna work? All I gotta do, another helicopter. Just gotta get down to the presidential palace. Maybe I can even preserve some of my rockets by hijacking the tank instead. Setting audio, music volume all the way down. We're only doing Diddy Kong Racing music now. In fact, let me get some other tracks in here. Turn off the loop, turn on the shuffle and the loop. And there went the tank. The tank went all the way back there, because they're made of rubber. That's my guy, never mind. The tank blew himself up.
Mendoza's doing something. Some kind of radio
It
signal.
like flipped into the river or something.
Stop him, Rico.
Also, let me see something real quick. Yeah, that's still up there. Let me turn that off. Very fitting music. Of course, the great thing is that because I checkpointed when I was getting blown up, I get to start the checkpoint with minimal health. Who needs health? What am I, some kind of baby? A baby gamer that needs to be at high health when I play the game? Or guys. Well, I guess I'm going on foot then, unless somebody wants to... I'm under attack. No shit! So let me call the agency GP. And then maybe I won't be under attack, because I could just drive away or blow them up.
Guess I just have a self-control problem.
I guess I'm just gonna run up the mountain to try to get there then.
Alto! Policía!
You know, we haven't played Just Cause 4 yet. Maybe in Just Cause 4 they figure out how to make a good climax. It took until Just Cause 3 to figure out how to make a good game. But the ending still kinda sucked. And between this and Just Cause 2, both their endings kinda sucked. Maybe 4 is gonna be the winner. What was that? Is that friendly tank because it's attacking them? Hey, Hordian! You just made and ate dinner. Oh, what'd you have, Hordian? 2 plates of food. Friendly helicopter. So it could have been friendly helicopter blowing up enemies next to me that sapped all my health away. Under attack. I don't see anybody attacking me. I just see regular rebels walking around peacefully. of ammo. Don't you dare try to run me over. The moment I step into the vehicle, it catches on fire and blows up, and then I blow up. Hordian, you want to switch places? I'll have the roasted pork, marinated, roasted in soy sauce with spices and a tad of sugar, roast potatoes, white rice, and farofa, fried onions, and bacon with butter and cassava flour. Tasty, tasty food. And you can play Just Cause 1. Because it's not like a fair trade. That was definitely friendly helicopters trying to blow this up that killed me. That is unfriendlies. The latest checkpoint. Oh, come over, it's an invitation now. Is this how I get Brazilian citizenship? Already in, now you're making it sound saucy. And not just from the roast pork. Okay, from checkpoint, I was suitably not under attack enough to call in the vehicle. Will they actually drop the vehicle? They actually will. I'll still be shot down by SAMs and everything else, but if I could cut down some of this travel time...
Halt, citizen! Stop right there!
What if I'm just cutting out all the final mission by doing it this way? You know what? This mountain definitely makes it feel like it wants to be the Ace of Spades contract for mercenaries, but it really isn't. Dick kill. Okay, alright, what if I turn the Diddy Kong Racing music back off and turn the Just Cause music back on for what should be the final part of the final mission? Yeah, some pepper flakes, so your mouth is a tiny bit hot. I have been collecting the pepper flakes that come with the pizzas we order and sprinkling that into the food we make. It's a very light spice, basically no hotter than black pepper. But it helps out once in a while. Sometimes it needs a little tiny bit of bite. Plus, boyfriend is white, so we can't really take much more than that.
Rico, forget Mendoza for now. He started the launch sequence. Get to the beach. We have a nice little present for you.
Get to the beach, but I worked so hard to get here. They're giving me a minute to get there, too. With what vehicle, pray tell? Do you think I brought a vehicle up here? In this game? Where the moment you step foot into a vehicle, it turns black and on fire? Vehicles can't survive in this game. What are you talking about? If they wanted me to parachute down, they weren't making it easy to do. I've been trying. It's a good thing you hit the ground hard there. I like how there's rebels walking around, but I feel like it should have been more of a firefight here. Mission complete. Do I wish to save? You know what? Okay. So I guess that's what they mean by this being a 3-part mission. Yeah, my health is in the gutter, so I'll put it in the next slot down. Taking out the garbage volume 1 was the one we just did then. I don't want a jet though, this is the motion sickness game. Don't tell me I gotta shoot down the missiles from the sky. From the jet.
She's all yours. Had it flown in special just for this party. It's got every bell and whistle you can imagine.
It's also got 2
A lot of
seats.
people's hands and start one gigundo Latin American.
So let's say that I do the driving,
Moving and catch those missiles.
or they do the driving and I'll do the shooting.
There they go, Rico. Lock them in chase.
We're tracking 3 missiles, Rico. And don't forget, these little fellas go into scram mode when they get halfway to target.
Scram mode?
Kinda doubles their speed, way beyond yours.
Just when it all seems so easy.
Can I just rocket them?
One down,
There.
2 to go, Rico.
Gotta warn you, Rico, black hand on your tail. Seems they got lucky at the used jump jet dealership. We count 5 bandits and climbing.
Because we can't just have this be chase down missiles with a jet. I'm just going to ignore the bogeys on my tail.
Attaboy, Rico. Just one more and you win the cigar.
Well, then get that cigar ready.
Nice.
Because that's all 3.
Rico. A missile hat trick. Once this gets out, you'll have no trouble getting laid in Florida.
Ooh, Florida.
Jim did.
Right. And don't forget, Rico, Florida's the senior citizen state. The old ladies will have trouble running away from you.
Just a little tidying up to do now, Rico. Swing around to your new heading. I'll give you a heads up.
Okay, mission complete. Save. Yeah, get me out of here. That was very brief for a second save part for the mission. I could have seen that being checkpoint.
Mendoza's
Whoops.
heading for Montana, Rico. You know the...
Restart from last checkpoint then, because I kind of kissed the ocean.
Oh no. We need positive eyeball, Rico. You're gonna have to get aboard that thing and finish him off.
The only way you're gonna get inside that plane, Rico, is to jump aboard.
Board the Excelsior plane. Why do I feel like if my own plane was destroyed towards the end of the last mission segment, that I'd have no way of doing this? It looks like the plane's actually on the ground. I thought they would have wanted me to intercept the plane in midair. Or that action movie that we can't... writing checks we can't cash kind of feel. Just Cause 1 wants to be an action movie, and if you read the interviews, they're all about the action movie, that's what we are. But every single check that they're writing has bounced worse than the cars do. Say hello to the rectangular cities again.
Stop right there, citizen!
I'm taking a lot of hits. Is it in the sky? I thought maybe they were taking me to the airport. But no. I gotta do the stunt hijacking from climbing up and then jumping down at them. because the mechanics suck in this game, they rarely use it in this one. They use it a whole lot more in Just Cause 2, when you could actually shoot from there, you could grapple more effectively. Well, thanks for fucking nothing.
Mendoza's heading for Montana, Rico. You know the place.
He's in the presidential plane, but you can't just shoot it down.
Oh no. We need positive eyeball, Rico. You're gonna have to get aboard that thing and finish him off.
The only way you're gonna get inside that plane, Rico, is to jump aboard.
I do a barrel roll to shake bogeys off my tail.
This is the Policia! Stop right there!
If I swivel around, then maybe the rockets of their planes won't have a very easy time hitting my plane.
All citizens!
Because very clearly I can't just rely on speed for this to outrun their missiles. I'm seeing some boom booms below me, so, well, there's a hit on my tail. And another.
Stop right there!
This game fucking sucks. As you can tell from when helicopters start firing at you, it's basically RNG whether it's a passing shot or a direct hit. So every single time a missile hits you, you know that's just a dice that's out to kill you.
Stop right there!
Every single time once I get it on the horizon.
Mendoza's heading for Montana, Rico. You know the place.
He's in the presidential plane, but you can't just shoot it
See,
down.
the plane's behind me.
Oh no.
I lost
we need
easy
positive
enough.
eyeball, Rico. You're gonna have to get aboard that thing and finish him off.
The only way you're gonna get inside that plane, Rico, is to jump aboard.
Do they expect me to just fly backwards like this and just like, alright, their missiles are going that way, I fly this way? Do they want me to turn around and shoot all these guys? Because as you can see, flying fucking sucks. And so there's no way.
Mendoza's heading for Montana, Rico. You know the place.
And because of the way they put that fucking checkpoint, I'm kissing the water whenever I come back in.
You can't just shoot it down.
Oh no. We need positive eyeball, Rico. You're gonna have to get aboard that thing and finish him off.
There's no point even shooting these jets down, because if I shoot these jets down, they're just gonna spawn new jets in. Because it's that kind of game.
Mendoza's heading for Montana, Rico. You know the place.
I don't know the place. How about, you know what? Settings, audio, dialogue volume, all the way down to 0. Look at these fucking dicks. They can't even... They're not even aiming frontwards out of their airplane. They're shooting perpendicular. this game really doesn't have to exist. They could scrub this game from history. They could pretend that Just Cause 2 is the start of the Just Cause series, and it might as well be. It might as well be because Just Cause 2 is literally just Cause 1 but pretty. Like, apart from the grappling hook, there's no actual innovation or anything. It's no joke to say that all they did is scrub some of the shit off and hey, you get Just Cause 2. So everything I said about Just Cause 1 could really use a remake? No, they have a remake. It's called Just Cause 2. I can't even shoot that. It's not locking on or anything. Final lap. I have to fly like I'm drunk because I can't shoot down the planes behind me. Okay, close enough to stunt up and jump to the next vehicle over. Not used vehicle. Why does this Diddy Kong playlist keep fitting the mood perfectly? This is such a shit game! I could lock onto helicopters, but helicopters aren't the ones shitting up on me. You know at this point I'm doing this on purpose. You know, if they wanted me to fly like this to avoid missiles, they might as well just have me fly through rings. Imagine how much more fun that would be. At least there'd be something I could aim for. I feel like the reason this mission exists is because the guy who did the flight sim half of the game was feeling kind of bad that the beautiful flight sim world he made was being covered in the shit from the action game part. And they're like, fine, whatever, we'll give you the last mission. You wanna do a little jet flying simulator? Yes, sir, please, can I? Oh my goodness, I actually shot it! That's the only time when somebody shoot the enemy plane. I've tried. Fucking knows I've tried. Once it's practically close enough to mate with my plane. See, I can't even really turn around to get at them because the fucking camera won't sit still. So there's no point trying to turn around and engage with them because otherwise... I'm wrestling with the camera before I could even wrestle with the other jets. So there's no point trying to do it that way. I can't use the environment to my advantage. Thinking maybe either they'll crash or the rockets won't hit, because if their rockets want to hit, they'll hit. Nothing I can do can change that. They're like 10 kilometers of rolling dice every 6 feet. I could turn around and look at where their rockets are going, but that's not a fun fucking game to do it that way. Who's gonna keep turning around to look at their missile trajectory for 10 kilometers? This is not a victory. Shooting down one plane is not a victory. I mean, look at this. I can't even get my plane nose up. This isn't a flight sim, Sweden. Don't pretend that it is. But you see, your nose is pointed the wrong way. You gotta tilt your yaw. And then, look. This is mouse and keyboard. This isn't any kind of flight sim. Keep your dick in your pants, Sweden. I like how I've gone from putting all of my ire towards Avalanche Studios to blaming the entire country of Sweden for this abomination. They couldn't even tuck in the landing gear. For what it's worth, the Diddy Kong racing music really helps. It's some much-needed levity for this bullshit game, and it fits the tone of the type of technical expertise Sweden's working with, more than the super exciting in-game music actually does. Just Cause 1 doesn't deserve their environmental artists, and it definitely doesn't deserve the composers. Whoever they had for both of those. It's like when there's a really bad movie and they have the one classically trained actor who was treating the script like it's super serious, while everyone else is getting high off coke in the trailers. The closer I get to the plane, the more accurate they get, just because they're assholes. They don't ever let me get close. Like, what even is his winning strategy here? Because I'm pretty sure if I shot down those planes before the missiles, they would still spawn some planes. At least by the time I get close to that one. You know, I said some pretty mean words. I shouldn't have said that Diddy Kong Racing represents the technical expertise we're working with here. Diddy Kong Racing is a well-made game that does exactly what it sets out to do. I shouldn't be insulting it by comparing it to Just Cause 1. Just because Just Cause 1's vehicle physics are ripped straight from Diddy Kong Racing. At least Diddy Kong Racing knows how to nail the climax. You know what Sweden didn't make? Diddy Kong Racing, and it shows. They've bumped their accuracy 500%. Now I'm getting closer to the sky. No amount of swerving around could change it. Use vehicle, jump to vehicle, and of course, by the time it just chose to free fall instead. software all over my screen. You know, Rico must really suck as a pilot, if these guys can so easily catch up to him and lock onto him. There's nothing to catch up with on my phone, so I can't even stare at that for a bit. I got no choice but to be engaged in the video game that I loathe. As parts of the program, they are more infinitely aerodynamic than I could ever hope to be in this game. Do they stop to consider that? Just Cause 3 final mission. 3 minus 3. Minus 2. Because no one ever talks about Just Cause 1 if they can help it. Minus 4. Man, Fandom Wiki is such shit these days. Taking out the garbage. Don't waste time on trying to outmaneuver and shoot down the Ulysses McCoy Red Clouds. Instead, try to stay just out of the way of their missiles. If you shoot them down, more will spawn, as I expected. Which sucks to be me then, because there's not really anything you can do. When they're behind you, they miss pretty regularly. When they do a strafing run, because helicopters and jets could shoot perpendicular and straight down from their belly instead of forward from the rocket pod, then sucks to be you, game over. There's literally nothing you can do but hope they don't hit. There's no strategy. Unless you want to just fly like this for 10 kilometers. But then the camera keeps whipping back over. And once a few hit, all the rest are gonna hit too. Why can't it be more like you and play Navy SEALs and Chubby Gristle? Because you play good games, MP! Clearly you found the horde of good video games, and I get stuck with this. Yay, finally made it on, it took long enough. Look at how massive this is. Rico is tiny. I've been on a C-130, and this is a cavern. These guys got that adamantium body armor? What the fuck? Sweden has never heard of balance. They just think number go up is hard. I don't know why they saved mechs for like the later DLCs and later Just Causes, because apparently these guys are robots. You know, it's cute in Just Cause 2 and 3, where everything is super hammy, not taking itself seriously. In this, it just feels like an insult. Cause why would I put in so much effort if it's just gonna be jokes for days? Oh good, more of the mechanics that don't work. What do they want me to do here? Am I supposed to kill him while in freefall? Because I've been avoiding parachuting as much as I could because freefall and parachuting mechanics are just bad. Irredeemably bad. Phil Mendoza. Well, fuck you too, Sweden. I guess I'll just follow along with my parachute and wait till he lands on the ground. And then it'll say, mission failed, you let him land on the ground first. Am I supposed to kiss him midair? Are we doing the climax of Spirited Away here? Okay, we're gonna fuck him right in midair. Oh, it's cutscene fucking him, never mind then. So what even is the point of catching up with him then? He hasn't got a parachute anyway. So the guy was already doomed to die. What a mess is this game. They're describing my mood right now. See what happens when you make me angry. What a mess. There's no happy ending for anyone. The needle's been going constantly back and forth. You don't know credit. For once, I'm not giving any credit to anybody. This game doesn't deserve a credits roll. Every other game I play, I'm like, alright, we're gonna give them their due, we're gonna watch the credits. Long one, oh well, gonna watch the credits anyway. Like I said, I don't want these guys to have jobs anymore. That is how bad, how capital B bad, this game has been. The needle was whipping back and forth very dramatically. It's like, am I still gonna hate it? Is this going to sour my entire relationship with the Just Cause series? Am I gonna hate these devs forever? At the end, am I going to like, alright, this game sucked, but at least we have 3? No. No. This game has straight up soured my relationship with Just Cause. This game has so much promise and wants to be loved. The music is fantastic, the world is beautiful, even if it's big and empty. But this is a game that just shouldn't exist. This game's only reason for existing is as a prototype for Just Cause 2. It is that bad. And if this game not releasing means that they don't have the capital to make Just Cause 2 and thus Just Cause 3 never happens, I could live with that. As nice as Just Cause 3 was, I could live with the series having been aborted if it means no Just Cause 1. That is how much I loathe this experience. And believe me, I played some stinkers. Sometimes a bad game is merely bad. This is bad in the way that it inspires actual hatred in somebody as typically chill and calm as me. This is a hatred-inspiring game. I think, had I never played this game, my life would have been all that much more enriched. We filled the entire map at least. We got to fill the entire map into green. So we did the pretty colors. That's what it really comes down to with Swedish gaming. Between this, Hearts of Iron, Europa Universalis, Crusader Kings, it's all down to map painting. That sucked! That sucked, and it's even worse because it's a game that wants to be loved, it wants to be good. It's got such a beautiful world. It's got such a beautiful world, and when it's not super obnoxious, it's actually pretty fun. But they didn't make a good game, so when they want to make things challenging, they just make it not fun. And this might come as a surprise to nobody, but when a game isn't fun, it's just not fun. Anyway, if there's one cool, exciting thing we've learned from Just Cause 1, it's that it came out at the exact same year as Destroy All Humans 2. And that means we get to compare it to Pandemic games again. Because Destroy All Humans 1 was short, brief, but I adored it. Hordian says that Destroy All Humans 2 was even better, that it's more excellent. So, yeah, I guess I'll just play Destroy All Humans next time and play a good game. This really is tragic because I don't like being the grumpy, salty gamer. I got through it. But normally when I get through a heavy challenge, I feel like, I've climbed the mountain. I've swam the oceans. I've crawled through the dirt and came back stronger on the other side. All I got out of this is wishing I never played it. Anyway, let's go raid Schubert. I see Schubert's on. Whatever he's doing has got to be better than this. And I dare say that nothing I have streamed in the past or will in the future could ever top this for absolute stinkers. Not even that one Chinese adventure game that was just completely AI generated from beginning to end. Blindsided me because they didn't have the disclaimer on the Steam store. Even that, I'd rank ahead of this, because at least that was funny. Complete autocomplete game where the art degraded worse and worse and worse, and the puzzles degraded worse and worse and worse, that no developer effort actually went into. I'd rate that above Just Cause 1. And now it's in the past, and history is all it will be. So I will see you guys in happier times and happier places. And now we know what rock bottom looks like. Never will we be this low again. Deuces. Thanks for the stream. I'm not thankful. I'm miserable. I could have done so much more with my life than play Just Cause 1. It's only been for a few hours a day for a week. But even that's enough to put me to existential dread. This game is trauma. This game is a mental hazard. I could have been playing hidden object games with cats. I could have collected 200 dogs across Japan to fight Akakabuto. 3 generations of dogs to fight Akakabuto, and I played Just Cause 1 instead. Ah.